some of the nice music from the game. Sorry about that. Had to change something. So, alright. It is time. I am playing the... Let's start the game so music stops there. I'm playing on mobile. That's why the screen is a funny size. And the graphics aren't as good as I'd like. Yeah. And activate everything. So the way I play this is actually a little bit funny, because I'm playing it with a controller, but it's not really supported. It kind of, sort of is a little bit, maybe. I mean, I open the backpack, and I keep hitting the button, and I can't, even if I let it go, doesn't work. I have to tap the screen. Left button, doesn't do shit. Right button, nothing. Using the D-pad, nothing. So I'm not exactly sure how they have things set up in here. And there are times where those do work. TM. I've never had the ABX widely stop working. I'm gonna restart it. Sometimes you have to have the thing already started or it just doesn't want to work right. I'll have the screen up with the game as soon as I get it working here. I want to show my home screen. So you're not missing out on anything. I haven't forgotten. I just want to have everything working here. There we go. Yeah, left button. Right button does that. I have to press my jump key to jump in the walking direction key to do the helix, which I hate. And they don't let you change any of it. So I guess everything's working. I can bring up the game now. So, I'm not exactly sure what I need to do to make this thing work correctly, consistently. Because, like I said, it just didn't feel like working all of a sudden. So I'm not sure what's up with that. I am using the touchpad to do a lot of things, like my abilities. I can't find out where they're bound to at all. But, and there you go, there's my ammo for that going down, but whatever. That's to the trigger, but why is this my backpack, the left trigger? And nothing is bound to Y. And jump broke again. So I'm not sure what is going on with this. But I'll be able to switch over easy enough. So I'll get it. I mean, I had it working all day yesterday when I was trying off and on. Let's see here. And I force it. I can't. I'm gonna try this again. So, yeah, we'll see how well this works. I'm just gonna be doing some harvesting stuff because I don't trust it to do everything. I'm gonna see if I can get it to work a little bit better. Maybe I can try and get it to bound two spaces on the screen. That might work. So, we'll see. Because I know there was talk that you were able to do that type of stuff. So you'd figure out coordinates on your screen and stuff like that. At least set. So, all right, it's 5 after. So I'm going to start. I don't want that one. I want this one. And I forgot. That kind of sucked too. Let's see. Okay, so I need to do all these. I'm gonna do the easy one to get everything so I remember. Not that it doesn't pop up all sorts of crap anyways, but I have a hard time with that one. I'm gonna back up one. This one is like 50-50 on what works best. Nah, really? I'll do that. It'll help with the bosses. And these things just do not pop up on level 60, do they? If I do level 50, they come in a swarm. And they're a lot easier. So I was wondering if I could do this with Lynn, and I'm not sure I can. There you are. The boss might just be too hard. So unless I really screwed it up, I can get to the boss. I need to do ranged. I'm not sure that counts as since it's special, but I need to do it anyways. Hey, skill. Anything for skill on her. I'll have summon items. Saw something. What is that? I think that's a glitch. Anyway. Yeah, I'm mostly doing it by touching the screen on some of the stuff. Or no, not skill duration. We'll do that. I usually catch those just damn near by accident. Um, I think I'm gonna actually do that one. And server issue. That's not good. I've heard there have been more server issues since the update. I was hoping I wouldn't get bit by it. Apparently I will. Where is it? I'm missing it. Where are you? There you are. That's why I wasn't afraid that I got kicked. Just disappointed. They do let you continue where you left off. I'm gonna do that. That seems interesting. And that was done. There we go. Oh. You know, do that just because I have it not unlocked. Go with that. Still think this counts, even though it's my special ability. I don't really need it for these, but when it comes to bosses, I need help. Uh, I'm gonna do that. If the two do not apply to me whatsoever. I need some of those things for sanity. I don't slide. I'll do that just for when I do need to melee. Oops. With plunging attacks, no. I'm gonna go with that. More sanity is always good. It'd help if I had more sanity in real life too, but then I wouldn't be a VTuber. There we go. I killed the little thief this time. None of those work for me, and could do that anyways. Sometimes I use Helix on the bosses, depends on the boss. Just because of the faster motion. Okay. Another one of these mini bosses. Can't remember. I think this one's fine. I think it's the plant. Cannot remember. This guy. This worked on this guy. Um, I'll do that. Nothing really seems to fit in these. Uh, Mid glimmer fly. Let's see here. Keep doing that. So I think I might have calmed down enough to give Wuthering Waves another shot. I still have a feeling it's going to be the one that goes when Arc Knights comes out, though. Jane. The thing with range is probably good. That's sanity. That was a lot of enemies that time. I'm used to having to take out 50. The way I'm doing it, it doesn't matter, but still. Increase skill speed. So I think skill speed doesn't apply. I'll do that one. When using the skills, I think that applies. I don't know. All right, so I'm already at the boss. No. There are times where I'm on the other side of the field, so all right, I don't see anything else. Should be fine. Oh yeah, now she's going down. Good thing I got the extra sanity. I needed it. Then it's running close. Okay. $360. Do not. No, yeah, I do. Okay. 58. I need 60. I will say going through these menus is actually easier than with a keyboard and mouse. A lot easier. Okay, regular chats. Yeah, those are not the final ones. Okay. Okay, so what do I need next? I need to level up key stuff. Get hedge. And then Lynn, so I'm good. Okay. See, as long as I don't do anything weird in the menus, my controller keeps working. That's what I found out yesterday. Whoops. All right, which door? This one. Not the biggest fan of. Because of how many times I actually killed them outside of the area. I think I have the setting wrong. They're not popping up from the other areas. All right, I'm relying on you guys. Remember to tell me to check the menu. You're all gonna remind me, right? Okay, because at level 60, I was able to use that ability. I went the wrong way. And, I beat it before the mini boss thing, delete, whatever they want to call him, before he shows up. So I can fly through this. There. Remember, you need to remind me to check the settings. Want that. This. I don't think it's in here. No crop density extreme. Ah. I had to have teammate effects off, otherwise I was going through my battery too fast. It would drain faster than I can charge. Did they screw it up again? I hope not. 'Cause that's why I didn't do this before. They had a lot of things screwed up. The graphics in general seem to be a little bit better. I don't know. Ick. Hopefully it works this time. This one almost always goes fine. I should use Helix for that. This is not the right crowd size. They messed it up. And it's on the server end. It's gotta be. Because there wasn't an update. I hope that doesn't mean they screwed it up for everybody and it's only on mobile devices. So if they screwed it for PC users too, that's not good. That's really not good. Because people aren't doing this version. People are usually doing a PC version. Everything's set to extreme. How do we do that? I shouldn't do this. I should use it on something I actually need, but where the run, doesn't drop every time anyways. Or drops one and you need 5. Okay, this one works like the other one, so I should be fine. That people are usually not doing this one. They're usually doing level 70. I just can't. Need to get my trial up to 60 first. There. Why are you not turning? They do have it screwed up. That's not good. It wasn't doing any of this when I was testing it yesterday. At all. All of it was working. I have something to play if this doesn't work. Not worried about that. But I wasn't touching the screen, I wasn't touching the controller, and she was still walking forward. She's not in a menu. Cheat and check, see if it put it in my inventory. Oh, I think it did. Okay. So put it in my inventory because I finished it. I didn't leave, but I finished it. Exploration, huh? I guess I'll still go with her. Yeah, otherwise I'm forging it. I am going to. No. She's not an emo. Who is? That's Hydro. Hyro. Uh, which one's a Nemo? See, I thought that diamond one was a Nemo. Okay, so that's a Nemo. That or my healer, because I don't use Sausage Boy over there. Guess I'll stick with her. The healer won't help, and he's low level. Now I think about it. Nope, it does have to be level 60. Okay. Let me check one thing here. Let me look. Nope. Nope, everything's fine. Okay. Something seemed off there. Must have just been glitching out. I'm gonna head out here, I think. I think it said I needed 2 of those things, so we'll see how many I get. It sure is quiet compared to Lynn. So I think I set my volume on that lower. Okay, so I got what I needed. Oh, I needed 12, not 2. Okay. I'm gonna move some things here on screen. Make it a little bit easier to see you guys. Okay. Because I have the game on screen, but I can't use it because I have to look at the controls on the mobile device. Just head out here. You know, I'm wondering if I'm just better off doing Lin on this. If it was Hydro, no, absolutely not. And yeah, try another wave. Like that Doppler effect on that. That was nice. This is still not bad at my level. Bet Lynn wouldn't be able to do this. My neck is gonna hurt later. I can tell. Looking down at the screen. I think doing it again is gonna be pushing my luck. That's 6, I think I had 2, so I have 8. Right? And I'll have 12. That's better. Because I don't think I have anybody else who needs that. My neck is already hurting. That's not good. It's alright, I'll live. Um, yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. Fairly sure I can't beat that with anybody else. Nobody else I have. Okay. That sucks. The room that I'm thinking is not right. See, no, you're too far away. I just can't do this space. I completely lost control. So it looks like the mobile version is still broken. That's not good. I'm not sure I want to play Wuthering Waves. So Wuthering Waves, I would duck off. And then a game that I started playing again last night. And that was what I was thinking of. I don't have any of the assets saved, though. So it's going to have to go nameless. Okay. Hi, Hayabusa. This game is fucked up again. The, controls are breaking. It just randomly stops. And I can't move, I can't use any of my abilities, nothing. It just stops. And thanks for the following. So, why is my phone going off? So why I shouldn't leave my phone in my pocket. There we go. Now it won't beep or buzz or anything. So, okay. Let's pull this down because it's not working. And kill it. Where are you? Oh, there we go. When you're sharing the window, the open and close and stuff like that's broken. As a warning that the window is being shared online. Like, come on. Stop that. Okay. So, like I said, I don't have any of the assets on here. I wonder if I can do the game share, if I have to do the window sharing. We shall see. And the game, let's... okay, I guess I need to... So this is something you've never seen me playing before. But I already have like or no, maybe 120 hours in it, something like that. Somewhere around there. Hey, thanks for the follow rate up. I'm gonna be dropping DNA tonight. It just decided it's not gonna run for some reason. I wonder if I can get a game share, because I have it sort of cutting the edges off. Not much, but just a little bit. Why am I getting a warning? There we go. And kill the Duckov thing there, because it's not Duckov. I know, ghetto. Not sure why it's cropping. I'm gonna force it. There we go. They're not gonna let me reset crop, huh? It's close enough. Okay, so it's Slime Rancher. I just need to change it on a couple sites here so I'm not breaking any rules. Then pop that up. Dun dun dun. Humble, and there we go. And it looks like it is not on the list. It is not. Okay. Let me go to click here and switch that. Kick does have it. And who else? Kick out Twitch. And I bet they do ban people on Twitch for having the wrong game. Okay. Then let's see if it'll let me change the name. And I can't spell. There we go. Yeah, it looks like it's not going to. At least I changed the important ones. Okay. So this is literally what it sounds like. You are literally a rancher of slimes. I'm interested in buying Slime Rancher 2. So I was testing it, but let's... there we go. Let's do that one. I forgot. I need to move that. Otherwise, I won't be able to see you guys talk. So it looks like the Gooner site is giving me some problems, so give it a bit, because I'm getting a 502 error. So give it a minute. It should come back, and then I'll be able to respond to you guys too. Though, I know that site always has some issues, so we'll just have to give it some time. I'm sure they'll get it fixed soon enough. Let's refresh it every so often. Okay, so with this game, you literally suck up food, space, hold shift for sprint. Okay. Right to vacuum, and so there you see, I have 4 slots. You can't have multiple of the same thing. So it holds 20. You can upgrade it, but it holds 20. And you just hit 1, 2, 3, or 4, and then you can drop it. And then it eats, drops these. And I ran into this yesterday too. It should stop doing it once it does those stupid menu things. I noticed this happened yesterday, and it only happened when I was doing those men. Actually, you know what? I'm going to try. Because I didn't try it with the screen sharing yesterday. I didn't stream it yesterday. But I was running it with the game and this streaming software running to see if I ran into problems. And I didn't. So I switched it to screen and it went away. So maybe I can't do the game sharing. It has to do the screen sharing. I don't even know why they put game sharing in there anymore. With all the new games that are broken, when you do it. And so yeah, I turn those in, and there's the price that I get for each of them. And you can see there's tons of them. All the way over to the gold one. So now that I have all those in there, I'm going to feed those too. Okay. Put those back. And head over here. Then over on the left-hand side, you see the number there. That's their currency in here. I'm waiting for that to go away before I go to other areas. Yeah, I'm just going to do it anyways. So this game has vegetables, which I need to build that. Just going to turn those into them. Gonna start small. Actually, I might have... Let's do that. Because 10 is too much. They get excited and they try and run out. And if they get too excited, they will jump out. Which means then they're just wandering all over the place and you run into problems. We're dead. Little check. Okay. Hoping to find more. Then not only can you do the ranching with those slimes, you also do farming. Not that. Actually, I'll start by... not that. Great. I'll do that. And these guys are fine with fruit. I'm going to come up here. Then make a garden. And I'm going to grow carrots. How much do I have? Okay. There's a chicken. And that sound is because they're bouncing off. Bump that up. Okay, 1 second here. I want to reload. There we go. All right. Like I was saying, to one site, it just needs work. But it's all right. I like my friends over there anyways. So let's see. Oh, I can't do anything there yet. And then there are several different, basically, biomes here. And there's this one, which is like an island. I think that's the one that has water. There's one over here. Showing it to you. That's a cave. And so there are some slimes that do not like light or die in the light. And so you put them in there. And this is an actual farm. And you can actually get from the cave over here. Sometimes you'll farm here and take it into the cave, but there are places to farm in the cave. But you see how here I made that cage. Well, I don't have to. If I do it in that cave, I just let them roam free. Hey, Samurai. So I let them roam free in there, and I think there's 4 plots on the bottom level, and there is like this cliff on the top upper level with, or maybe it's 2 and 2. And so I just plant plants and just throw the slimes in there. Now there is a problem with the slimes. Whoops, I need to turn that in because I need the slot. Yes, I think this is one of mine. I think this is one of the ones that was in there. They get excited, start jumping. There's stuff I can do about that once they start getting a little bit more money. Okay, and yeah, just throw a few in there because sometimes they just don't eat them. $187. There's another one. It looks like they're eating fine. Let's throw the rest in there. But they eat fruit, meat, and vegetables. There are some cat slimes. And they will eat just meat. There are some rock slimes, they eat just vegetables. And then there's something interesting that you can do, and you're gonna see it here in a second. Waiting until night to see if they start showing up. They're not showing up. They will in a second here. Okay. Now. Can do that. Not saying the rock ones. Expand my map. Oh, there is a cat. But, yeah, though the cat and the pink slime, sure, they have a name, can merge and become a pink cat. The rock slimes become a rock and a pink slime. And so on. There we go. It's just not gonna pop up that... Ah. I was hoping to get more of those. There we go. Why are you moving? Okay. I was not moving. I'm having the worst luck today. Oh, I just thought about it. It's because I had that tar notification up. Okay, they were not happy because they want food. Food will go bad. Okay. Even though I have all those pink slimes, I'm actually not going to focus on those. I just need to go out there again and... It's still inactive. No. Let's have empty space. I need rock and 3 of the... I think they're called rock. Rock hens or something like that. I need those. I'll probably have to say and restart the game since the glitch earlier. Still not the right ones. And he walked right off the edge. There, I thought those other chickens were here. Then you dump those other slimes. Those don't even look like the chicks. No, they are. They're the right chicks. And I want to wait for those chicks to grow up, though. I don't think they're here either. I know I had that skull thing. You have to worry about it at night, not during the day. I do remember that. When you feed him the right... They're called plorts. When you feed them the right plorts, they give you something. I cannot remember what it was. It is different for all of them, if I remember right. Like a key to access a part of the map or something like that. So they're all going to be different. Check here too. I don't think this has chickens though. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, there are slimes that do explode on you. They do hurt. Maybe I should have grabbed those chicks. They won't eat the chicks. Stony. That's why I was saving those pink slimes in that slot. Yep, none of those are the right one. Okay. I'm gonna head back. 420. I will make another. Three, four, five, six. Looks like 7 is stirring in there comfortably. I think I have too many in here. Those are big. For now, I will check these. This can roam around for now. I'm just gonna get rid of them. You don't want the big ones to eat the sort of something else. Because I'll turn into that tar thing that gave me that message that screwed me up. Now, I got rid of my biggest problem. And that's the pink slimes. So I'm okay with those roaming. Now, like, will he eat it? Well, the other one won't, but I want the spot back. I will run into a problem with them wanting to jump off the cliff and stuff like that, so... They're not smart. They will literally jump off the cliff. They are the literal lemming. Okay. Those are the two most expensive ones right now. Prices do go up and down, but I'm gonna base what I get on those. That one right there, those can't survive during the day. So I can make one of those cages, but it has to have a special coating on it. And that costs extra. I'm gonna find a safer place to drop those off. I think they only do fruit. Whoops. Little thief. Okay. I'll need to have something that's gonna do something weird over here. There. They're happy. Can't force feed Dad. Okay. I'm gonna start with this. I want. If you can get him to stay in there. I was able to keep 4 in a high wall. Maybe not. See, if they smile, they can eat. If they have that wide mouth smile, they won't. And if they look sad or drooling, they need to eat. And so you can feed them twice. They do have an auto feeder in here. And you can change the frequency. And then give 5 a shot. I think 5 is too many. The see, they're not bouncing as much anymore. It's handing 500 for each. I'm gonna head out here again. Hey. It actually gets easier and easier to make a decent amount of money off of these things. So even though it takes quite a bit now, it doesn't later. Nope, fruit only. Okay. That's why I kept them. Hey, let's see. What? They're the ones I want. Yeah, if one eats meat and the other eats vegetables and you merge them together and make a big one that is a mix, they eat meat and vegetables. But that also means that if it's with a pink slime, it will eat anything. And all you have to do is feed a plort to it. No. They'll become one of those big ones. So yeah, just go wild. But that also means that it has all the downsides too. I only had 2. I thought I had 3. Ah, how long do I have to find another one? 5 minutes. I'll do it. Gonna keep the roosteroo just so that they don't take it. I think you need a roosteroo and then hens. Or they won't produce any eggs, they won't make any more. But you can raise them. See, as soon as they become stony hen, I'll be eaten. Yep, I saw that happening. Seeing any stony up here. Being up here at all. Those tar will just eat everything. Then after a certain amount of time, they just go away. But there is a way to accidentally have them in a vicious cycle where they will just keep making new ones as others are dying. And somebody actually screwed up and had the space just outside of the outside of the cave where it just kept producing and producing those tar. One pop, but I couldn't get the... Couldn't get the thing fast enough. Well, I'd say I lost that one. But I was open to another area, they're way more common. But there's like 4 there, and I can't raise any fast enough. I can't make them grow faster. I'd have to have a coop to do it, and even then, 5 minutes is not enough. Nope, already been in here. Okay, overlay, go away. Thank you. Maybe I need to turn the graphics down because that overlay. Worth a shot. But I should have made decent money. Yeah, there's not another one here. I need to set it to medium. Reset to medium. Okay. Next thing I'm getting is the collector. It's tempted to get the collector this time. Didn't do it. But if I make sure they're fed, they stay calm. They don't jump around much. Or collector. It's that solar shield that lets me collect those nighttime things. They're not so they can't jump up. And then this stops them from going too crazy. But they'll still go crazy if they're not fed. You know, I think I'm not going to do these. Looks like it's overfeeding them. Seriously dodge the food. There we go. There we go. There's a collector. Doing a thing. A nester with that. So I'm just gonna have a few in there. I can put any food in there. Onto this food. It can be chickens too. That definitely needs to not be high at all. What do I need? Okay, that's maximum harvest. This makes it faster. I need 500 for that. Or 350 for the nutrients. I'm gonna have the chickens in there. I'm just not gonna raise them. So they can roam around my farm and sort of grow naturally. You see about getting the upgrade for this gun here soon. For space. Then get upgrades to 30. Itchy. Tank booster. 30 units. 350. Let's do it. That actually doesn't hurt either. Now they're bouncing off of each other. Get what was the high wall? 350? 350. And okay. Now. Get rid of those. And that's just what the tire does. Hey, Jack Rays. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, if you ever want to get rid of all the slimes in your ranch, just turn one of them into a tar, and they'll be gone. It will kill all of them. It will wipe it out just like this. Damn fun. And it's choking again. Options. I'll do that. Apply. Okay. Hardly notice a difference anyways. It's so funny. Okay. So I got quite a bit there. That'll help a lot. Yeah. There's some over there too. Okay. Not quite. Need a little bit more. Okay. Let's see. You're fine. Let's put him in there. Walls. So I shouldn't have any problems with those anymore. $36. Actually, you know what? I should look at that price. It's like 1,700. So I'll collect those things at night. Okay, 1,800. Those chickens can do chicken things. I'm fine with that. They can roam around all they want. Those veggies are ready. Those are. Nice try. Okay. Okay. Still looks like they're getting too much food. Just want to put those spares in there. So there's something I need 350. Yeah. I need 500. Trick you can do with this. See if there's space to do it, though. Need a confined space. Like this. Okay. I don't think I want you in there. It went down this way. Hey, thanks for the follow. Yee. It's Slime Rancher, and it's really calming. There's not much to it, you looking at it. And it's pretty old. You suck up slimes in one place, put them in another, and you raise them. It's really that simple. But you can make farms so you can farm the food. You don't have to go get it. Actually, I have some up here. So there's my carrots. Should be the sprinkler too. And then I built it so I have these feeders. You just put the food in there. It feeds them at an interval. You set it right there. Slow to fast. And then it sucks up the little gem things and puts them in here. If you don't have these two things in here, you have to go in there and suck up everything. And that's the loop. They have a lot of different ones. I'm just in the beginning. I actually have another one here. Another account on here that I did, I guess is close to what you could call winning. I won. So. But the game never ends. You just, pretty much just go everywhere. And so, I went everywhere. It's fun. And I still liked it, so I did another run. And another... I think this is save 5. And so you can grow trees, you can grow plants that are smaller, like the carrots. But there's also, I think, turnips and stuff like that, too. There is no fruit over here. Those aren't ripe. I need fruit. But they're all gone. That tree's empty. Wow. I stripped this place. I'm just trying to get the beginning stuff here, get it cleared out. Get some good stuff. To start making some decent-ish money. Whoops, there it is. There, I usually have the logo of the game, but I forgot to grab it before stream. Because I was thinking my original plan would work, and it didn't. I'm disappointed. Let's see. They just eat any food at this point. I know there's no food in there, just dangerous place. Yeah, when you feed them, they poop out a wart. There's a little gem thing that I'm sucking up. I saw you. Yeah, if one of these big ones grabs something, they'll turn into one of those tyrants and start eating everything. So you gotta be careful. And I had no luck with anything food-wise to drop out there. Phew. Now it's daytime. Whoops. Do we have enough food for them? Yeah. Looking for 1,800. Oops. Drop this guy off. So I want that cave. We'll get that cave, I will get some fruit, plant a couple trees. I don't know if they consider that cheating, but basically have a farm here. I'll eat that when they grow up. Oops. Over here. Oof, only 5 per. I'll give it to them. I think I have too many in there. Okay. Not a lot of food, but I have some food here. You can actually suck those things up, and if a slime is in the way, he will eat it on the way to your vacuum. I am not kidding. It's kind of evil. Yep. I want to get rid of him. They don't all turn into tar. Those naturally show up. They're way over there. Not okay. Still at 5. They'll be running low. Yeah, 4. Okay. I'm gonna give this a shot. Let's see. Yeah, anybody who wants to play the game, there's a Slime Rancher 2. I don't have it. From what I heard, it's just more of this. So I didn't think I'd buy it. If it's just a little bit more complex version of this. Not sure if that's worth it, but if you're looking at buying it, buy Slime Rancher 2. Graphics are a little bit better. I think it's better optimized. Yep, nothing else to buy. So I could get the thing to make them calmer. Whoops. Kinda need another farm. I only have one of these fruits, but I think that'll be fine. Don't have enough. What is it? I have to see what I can get. Let me see here. Warehouse. The ton. And another one. I got the ability to have bigger tank size. Want to do that soon. More of those. Let's see. I think I need 2 trees, really. Trying to think what I would mix them with. Maybe cat again? So that they're not so violent. Let's do that. Now, I need space. Alright. There's 3 down here, 2 up there. Yeah, and 2 up here. Should do that. They will want to leave, but there will be so many it won't matter. Once they get out, as long as it's sunny, they can't do anything. They'll die too fast. Not enough. So we have if I can just get 1 tree for now. Out. Let's see. Let's head to the next area here. They just don't have anything to feed those. I need to get rid of this before I accidentally shoot it onto something. since I'm gonna do the... Since I'm gonna do the cats down there. I'm gonna have a tree and I'm going to raise chickens. So run around. Rooster right there. Screwed up. Supposed to save one. The downside of doing this, you actually have to go out here and suck them all up yourself. Is there anything? I guess not. I thought I might get lucky. I'm not. Well, I remember. Let's do this one. Need fruit and meat. Oops. Hey, Blake. Is your D&D over for tonight? Sneezing. Be bad. Shoot. I don't want those to starve just so I can go out there and grab some. Things are not worth as much. Ah, all right. Doing something with family's good. That's a good thing. Yeah, this is the first Slime Rancher. I know I usually have the name of the game on top, but I forgot, and then I wasn't expecting to have to play this instead of Duet Night Abyss, but it decided that it was gonna choke because they just stopped giving a shit. You 500. Surprised many people even know this game exists. It's just a fun little game. And it's doing a beginning part to make things a little bit easier as I move on to the next area. Start finding more interesting stuff. Ah, another YouTuber played it. Yeah. I was talking about it the other day. So I figured I'd give it a shot. Already have about 120 hours into it. Apparently this is my 5th save. $600 good. You put the tops on those things. I just head to the next area now, I think. Let's see if I remember how to get there. Yeah, if you want a cute little no stakes type of game, can't go wrong with this one. I was looking at Slime Rancher 2, but I already had this one. They're really close to the same. So I'm not sure if it's something I get or not. Or if I just get something else. Right. Nice try. Ah. Are you doing that? And that's a dead end. This has a lock. I don't think this guy does that. I thought this guy gives the key for this chest here. I think he needs... I think you feed it plorts. I don't think you feed it food. I don't have the right ones. Like Tar must have showed up. They're all dead. Throw it in. I would do it, Night Abyss. I was playing the game for a while, and all of a sudden I couldn't walk anymore. Like, well, that sucks. I don't have a running chicken, I thought it would. Did not need that to make a mistake. That works. I do think I feed him ports, though. Nope. I am not seeing any more chicks. He's about to grow up. He's turning white and then yellow again. Yep, Slime Rancher. Just wanted to do something a little bit different. This is apparently my 5th save. This is not my first time playing. Yeah. I've thrown all sorts of stuff into the incinerator. Yeah. Gotten several. I actually found one up here. Not sure how. And there's a tower. Oh no. Do you still have a sibling? Is he still, alive, or did you, permanently take care of that situation? Well, you know. Ah. I haven't played this game since maybe around the time it came out. I got as close to winning the game as you possibly can. No, not really. Been through everything. Should almost be done. I do the cheers method of raising those things. There it goes. So I grabbed him and used him to go out and get a whole bunch of pink slime warts. All right. I was talking to somebody the other day and they screwed up this room. And they caused a multiplication of tar. And he couldn't go into this room anymore without it crashing. He had to start a new save. Like, yeah, I can see that. This game is not exactly the most optimized. Yeah, that there is a way for them to multiply. So it can happen. But you really have to screw up. Big time. But it can't happen. Yeah. I want the Q berries. Okay. There is another one. All right. Wrong button. One. And not enough. Yeah, I was surprised yesterday when I was playing this game and literally Right as soon as I left. The farm. Right up here. There is a gold slime. Didn't get the chance to. It ran off. And every slot was full. So by the time my brain registered it, it was already over. I wasn't happy. Not happy at all. There, no room. There you go. Whack him in the head with it. Still won't eat it. Son of a bitch. You know what? While I remember. Well, let's see how long it takes for me to get some of them to actually start. Now, actually, I don't know why they're clustering at that cave entrance. Forgot I needed that push away thing. When I did this, I haven't gotten that yet. Alright, close enough. See what they're doing, and nope, they're still clustering. I have no idea why they're clustering there. Hey, adamantium. Yep, it's Slime Rancher. I was playing Duet Night Abyss earlier, but it's broken. Again. Every once in a while, I'd have to restart it because I couldn't move, I couldn't jump, I couldn't shoot. Nothing worked. So I switched. That's what I get for trying to give it a second chance. But that's the game that I don't have to gamble on. That's the problem. I actually just had to earn it. I saw it on my list of stuff last night, and I'm like, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll see if anybody wants to watch Slime Rancher. So here we are. Yes, it's sort of like cannibalism. But less filling. I have to be nice tonight. I'm not allowed to comment on that. So yeah, I am switching over the Gooner Night to Thursday. And we're gonna eat it. And You seriously just jumped off. Who's not a shit? I'm left with no choice but to raise the damn things myself. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna do Thursday. And I was thinking I might give Wuthering Waves another try while less pissed off on Friday. We'll see. Yeah. It's probably not gonna go well. See, if I was doing it on my own, it might have been okay because I would have got up and walked away. But I'm streaming. I can't get up and walk away. Because it would have had to have been like the ending of a stream kind of walk away. That doesn't quite work. Well, I'm sure it's the first one to go when Arknight's Endgame, or Enfield. Ah, fuck. Not Endgame. Enfield comes out. I'm sure that's the one to go. Unless something massively changes. When something is stupid, I have a rage problem. Don't do stupid things and the problem suddenly goes away. It's almost like magic. I would say don't be retarded, but you're not allowed to say that on stream, so I won't say that. There are no chicks. Wow, I like picked up every check possible. And somehow nobody's gonna comment on that. Kidding. Okay. What? I'm gonna do that for both. Oops. Calm the fuck down. Nice try. Oh, chicks. he won't even meet there. Of course, I has to be the one that eats meat. And no comment from iHeart. Couldn't have made that any easier. Mm-hmm. We know. On his sleep at the wheel in a driving game. Never had these things cluster so bad. It's so weird. I'm gonna do this. Yes. A Terry can spin around in. Yeah, there we go. Great. Bayonet. There we go. So I have one of those mesh chairs. I got it when I was doing call center work. Don't ever do it. My guess, yes. So are you gonna try it for science? And I'm here to help you stop complaining. You called me for a free service. You haven't paid anything. Stop your bitching. There we go. And a pink plort. And the cats ate them all. Okay. I'd help people with taxes. That's fun. I knew more about tax law than most people. It's unhealthy, don't learn it. It'll actively make you dumber. I think it's intentional. am I doing? But however dumb you think tax law is, it's dumber. But that doesn't help either. I wish you didn't have to have all sorts of licensing and stuff like that to get paid to do taxes. I do it for cheap. Very cheap. I drop it off. Yeah. $50. Morphia required high-end stuff. I make that shit so automated. Little shit. Nice try. No jumping. And I can tell you in the order of race and sex that you want to get a call. Because it does come down to that. Young black girls, try and get that chick off the call as fast as humanly possible. Old black women, no. They're your best calls. Why? No idea. Yeah, basically the grannies. The old black grannies. Those are the ones you want to get the call from. Must be because they all liked me. Alright, these guys walk around, so... they're safe to keep in there. You do have to be okay with being called sweetie all the time now. I don't know what it is. Old black women like calling you sweetie and honey. You have to be okay with that. No, that should be right. Yeah? Yeah, so I say that you have to be okay with that. I just think it's funny how old black women are the best and young black women are the worst. Why do I hear a tar? Still locked, I guess I'm just gonna teleport. $5,000. I did not have 5,000. How did you come about? Wow, that was bad. I don't have 5K to do the other one, but should have enough to go the other way. Hey, what was special about this place? Do you remember? This was another place where I was just planting things and letting things roam. There's a lot of meat. Nah. And maybe that is where I need to have these guys. Those keep the chickens and the carrots. It does. It connects me to the next area. I wonder if I need to make these guys free range. I'll skip the plorts and get maybe some of the cat ones. Yeah, I'm headed there next. Okay. So I was trying to think what slime I'll get next. Actually, once I open that, does it show? No, it does not. Okay. It's a lot of chickens. Yeah. It's like chickens and grow carrots. Something like that. Then just let them roam free. Because why not? It dumps stuff. Pretty much everything is gonna go. Nope, I still need a key for that too. Geez, I did the same thing. Now am I going the right way? Yeah. There we go. How's he not dead already? They'll figure it out. These can just reach a thing. I sit and stare at those distance rings. Ruminate who created down and for what purpose. But most of all, I'd sit here and think of her. Okay. So sweet, I almost want to cry. Anyways. Yeah, I saw that coming. They're all dead. Let's see something. All right, I'll see you later. Have a good night. And of course it's locked. This guy here. I'm trying to figure out if I want to get rid of the slimes I have in the other area. So I'll just make a tar and have it kill everything and come back later. That takes me down there. I want to go exactly opposite. I want to see something. Nope, that's just... Okay. Just checking. I don't want to do this. Okay. Okay. Hey. Right. I swore there was something here. Does it come up later? There's something where I had to deposit some of those things. I think I'm just going to okay. Just gonna go over here, open up the area. The lab. Oh, I need 10,000 for that. I do not have that. Okay. Right. So, it's midnight, my time. Of course. Price actually went up. So I'm gonna head out. I think I'm changing things. Tomorrow, I am off. And so Wednesdays are off. And for the DGens, I'm gonna see you Thursday. I'm not exactly sure what we're gonna do or watch or what, but I'll think of something by then. And then on Friday, I will see you all again. Hopefully everybody can make it. Thinking Wuthering Waves. We'll see. We'll see if it pisses me off. And expect there to be at least something that I'm not going to be playing anymore. Just for simplicity. Starting... Geez, I forget the day. Is it the 22nd? I think it's the 22nd. That's when Enfield comes out. And I will be playing that. Yes, yes. How did anything get in here? Should be Rock and Tabby only. Okay, so, I'm gonna be on Discord, as always, and hopefully I get to see some of you there. I am mostly not gonna be available tomorrow, and definitely not available after 6, I'd say, probably 5 p.m. And it's up in the air how much during the day. So, hopefully I will see you, some of you there. If not, I will see you on Friday. Have a good night, everybody.